Yeah, my fault again. Good morning, guys. How are you? Yeah, good morning. Good, thank you, Misa. Yeah, 10 May. Oh, just a moment. Oh, Judith also called me. He was muted. Yeah. So, I'll do the talk again. Good morning, guys. How are you? Marvin, Eams, Muta. Who do I see? Derper, Rob T, sick. Get better well soon, man. Marvin, good morning, everyone. So, how are you? 10 May, Sunday. I'm on the opposite side of the Polderbaan, as you can see. I'll do it like so. A little bit cold, put the jacket on. Yeah, Sunday morning. Yeah, exactly. Just woke up, so bear with me. Opposite side of the Polderbaan today. I was planning on going live at 3 in the afternoon, but I thought, you know what, we're already wide awake. We were up at, I think, 6 or 7. So I thought, why not join a little earlier? So what do we see? Lots of heavies. See Etihad, United, 767, Air France, little KLM. So, windy today. They say around 1 or 2 is gonna be BFD4. So it should be fun. Wind is coming just behind me. It's like, what is it, northeast now? Northeast. So it should be fun. Have a wait. It was again expected this morning that I had the connection issue like yesterday again, so I turn it off. I have to check when I'm at home what it is. So I'm gonna do it on the phone connection today, so hopefully they will hold up. We'll see. I think he's going first. Yep. So, how are we doing? Yeah, a couple of queens. I think I saw 3, if I'm not correct. So we'll have to see about that. Yeah. The Etihad is also there. That will be a good one. Going to Abu Dhabi, the Dreamliner. Busy. It's really busy. As of now, only Polderbaan open for departures. So that's good. Yeah, hopefully the sound is okay now. We'll have to see. You never know. Right. We'll start off with the Etihad. Hmm. Also, I think my father's gonna join me for a while. He's on his way. He wanted to see the stream and what we do, so he's gonna check it out a little. So that should be fun. And well, let's get started then. I think this is the American, if I'm correct. Should be. Let's have a look. First of the day. I have to get dialed in. Alright, to Dallas. Well, let's have a look. It's getting busy here. What do I see? Lufthansa, KLM, Delta, United. This is the Etihad. Let's have a look. Yeah, let's fly radar. The Etihad goes to Abu Dhabi. It's a Dreamliner that's 9 years old. After that one, United Airlines to Houston. on the 767. Good morning, Miss Wolves. How are you? I haven't checked Iam. I was really hurrying to get here in the morning. But we'll have a look on the departure board soon. All right, let's have a look. Dirk, good morning. All right, after Houston, 767 from United. After that one, let's have a look at what we got. Delta going to Salt Lake City on the A330. After that, KLM to Miami, also A330. Lufthansa in the meantime to Frankfurt, and then KLM to Düsseldorf. Yeah, Europa on his way to Madrid, also Dreamliner. Yeah, busy hour. Busy hour. So again, a little different perspective of the Polderbaan. I already did it 2 times and I quite like it, so I thought why not do it again. China on the move. Yeah, it's gonna be busy, at least this hour. You never know. I think the next hour they will open center again. We're getting used to that every day. Good. The noisemaker, yeah. Man with the tail lens, yeah, true, on a bicycle, yeah. Yeah, someone on a bike. Good morning, Jago. Good morning. Yeah, someone on a bike here. It's not a lot of people, there's one car at the very end. He won't last long, I think. Because by now we know this road you can't park. And most of the time, or the military police or the security guards coming here to send you on your way. planes already made photos here, I think all morning. Yeah, I like the cockpit lookout, the outlook, the look of the cockpits. Yeah. Yeah, and I also think on the official spotters place of the Polderbaan it's not that busy yet. I'm not expecting it to be. It's the older the 330, yeah. Lufthansa skyrocket. He's off. Another skyrocket incoming. The plane with the mascara, yeah. Raccoon style, Zorro look, sunglasses, yeah. You can name it whatever you want. Yeah, very true. So I'm expecting one, maybe two 747s. It depends on the runway usage. But we can clearly see takeoffs from center also from here. So that should be fine. So we're down for everything tonight. Today, I must say. Fluxion, good morning. How are you? Welcome. I think after this one, another A330 if I'm seeing correctly. With those busy hours, it's hard for me to check the flight radar simultaneously. 737. Alright, let's have a look at what we got. It's a Dreamliner, of course. 787 Dreamliner, 9 years old, to Quito. KLM flight. After that one, Air Europa, also on the Dreamliner. Off to Madrid. We have Lufthansa to Munich on the A320. And after that, the A330 from Delta Airlines to Detroit. First time viewer, well, very welcome. Very welcome. You landed on Schiphol Airport today. That was good. Alright, next up, Air Europa. Alrighty. The 787, the Dreamliner from Air Europa. I think it was the Lufthansa flight. Let's have a look. I think it was. Yeah, after Munich, the A320, 11 years old. After that one, our flight to Detroit, Delta Airlines on the A330. And that one is 23 years old. So how is the weather in the UK, Miss Wools? Still fine? Or is it also windy over there? Alrighty. Waiting on whatnot. Not sure. Windy and a little chilly today. Yeah, also it's quite the same. The wind is picking up. It's gonna be BFT4, they say. So that's good. I already took the jacket out because it was getting a bit cold. Alright, Delta Airlines off to Detroit. There he goes. Beautiful. The day before the exams. Uh-oh, Dan. Uh-oh. Do the exams, it's better for you. Try to do it as the most important things you have to do. So I think my father's gonna join me. He's gonna sit here a little while. He didn't have a look, so he wants to see. So maybe if you hear him talk, then you guys know who it is. Let's have a look. I think it's the Air China Cargo A330, 18 years. He will be the first. Hey. So, who's it?
Goed.
Yeah, the other go. I think he's right about in the corner there. Yeah. Nou, nu niet. Het wisselt een beetje. Paniek uit?
Ja. Wat voor mij? Zit je helemaal bij?
Wat?
Ja.
Dus om voor de stroom, hè?
Ah.
Wij ook in de bus.
Okay.
Hm? Yeah. Alright, there he goes. Earplugs in. Well, that wasn't too bad. It was okay. Alright. Let's have a look. Yeah, it was a nice one. Yeah. No, there's no fences, Fluxion. No. Ze vragen van alles.
Oei.
Nee, ik lees dat. Kijk hier. I'm gonna explain my dad how it works.
Yeah.
So, this is all the people that chat and talk with me, and I just respond.
Okay.
That's a little how it looks. Kijk. Dat zijn wij ook. Alright. So, I think it's a little waiting. And the next one, he will be right over there, I think. Yeah, there he is. 747. Yeah. I think it's time. Iemand zegt good morning to your dad. Good morning. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, it's Cathay Cargo. It's the second one. First the JetBlue to Boston, it's the A321. After that is the 747. And then we have KLM to Toronto on the brand new Dreamliner. Wat ze doen is vaak, deze is vaak een uur open als enige en dan gaat die het midden ook open. En dan splitten ze het een beetje, zo moet je het een beetje zien.
Okay. Mooi plekje.
Ja, dat is beter.
Dat is precies daar.
Aan de overkant, ja. Ja.
Dan moet je weten wie...
Dan says, does your dad also enjoy doing absolutely nothing on this day? No, he does a lot. A lot. He doesn't like doing nothing. There she is, yeah. Now there are some fences, but on this side not. It's really only little canals. So let's first go to the JetBlue. Alright, I think it's time. Almost. Kaylin in the background. There she is. Queen is second, yeah. Yeah. Was je hier wel eens geweest?
Nee.
Was je hier wel eens geweest?
Nee.
Nee, hè?
Aan de kant wel.
Ja, je kan hier, je mag hier niet parkeren eigenlijk.
Nee.
Helemaal niet. Dus meestal komen ze ook wegschoppen hier. Dus dan...
Dit is de mooiste plek voor jou om te staan. Hier.
's morgens wel. Ja. Dan heb je een beetje de zon daar eigenlijk. Hè? En dan kan je een beetje... Het is eigenlijk het mooiste.
Dichterbij, maar niet, je bent niet in het veld gaan staan. Toch?
Ja, je mag hier wel, die wel. Maar ja, ga je dat allemaal lopen.
Hoe dicht moet je daar komen dan? Tot aan de hek?
Tot aan de sloot. Ja. Net als aan de overkant. Alright, here we go. It doesn't take much to hop over the fence. No, it doesn't. But weirdly, no one does it. So. Hm? Gewoon. Hobby, leuk. Ja. Alright, here we go. Kun je kijken als je wil, hè? Well, that was the first one. Expect another one later. Good. This one's going to Hong Kong, Jan. KLM, the Dreamliner goes, it's a brand new one, it's going to Toronto. one flight. Who's that? Dreamliner, yeah. Alright, let's have a look. I think they opened center runway. Let's have a look. That should be a possibility. Yeah, it's opened for another hour. So we'll get a couple more flights. Let's see. British Airways to London, A320, and also for now, Croatia Airlines to Zagreb. To Toronto, Fluxion. Yeah, Toronto. So the first one will come from there. We'll have to wait a little on him. Heading off again, still need to somehow get the diploma, yeah? Do that. See you next one, man. Have a good day. What do I see over there? There he is. That is him. Doing the round again. Alright, there we go. British Airways. First off. Yeah. There he is. The car. Yeah, it's the K1. Alright, let's have a look. What do we have? Dirk says, if you want to check the location, it was streaming from the Eiweg. Yeah, true. Boys at the Kaagbaan, that's also true, yeah. China Cargo, Suparna on the move, well that's good. We are gonna wait for the next one. Let's have a look. I'm also having, in the meantime, some conversation with my father. He has a lot of questions. It's the first time he see YouTube and like how do you stream and how does it work. So first one up, Croatia Airlines. He's right around the corner there. Going to Zagreb, the A220. I can see United Airlines on the move to Washington, the 767. That one is 33 years old, and also fly to Boston. Delta Airlines also in A330. Alright, up there we go. I must say it's getting quite chilly. If you compare to yesterday. Yesterday was really warm, today's a lot less. But I must say, these are the days I just want to be here. He took off quite steeply. Let's have a look. Alright, let's do it like this while we wait. There I am again. We'll have to wait for the United Airlines to Washington, 767. He will be joining us. Almost at the bridge there. And also the Delta Airlines to Boston. Washington and Boston incoming. So, a little bit of a wait. Have a little drink too. My father's just around there, taking a picture. That's good. Let's have a look. There he is. United flight. What for lunch? Okay, I can show you. Now I can show you. I have, well, it's not really a lunch. You know, it's like a little bread thing for now. And I think Judith will be coming back later and then bring some more. But you guys know I don't lunch too much when I'm when I'm here. I forget. Also forget to drink a lot and really have to think about that. It's really necessary. There is the Delta flight, and over there we have the United flight, the Boeing 767. Yeah, drinking and eating, always fun, always fun. And I think the K1 or 2, what is it? He's doing the rounds. He will be over there. He will be finished up soon. By the time he's done, you will see the departure of United Airlines. Yep, the K car. Yeah. China South Cargo, Suparna, both on the move. Hopefully they join us here then. Let's have a look. Let's see. He's going to Shanghai, 777F. Also the Suparna 777. It's a brand new one. Going to Chongqing. Hopefully that's correct. But it will take him some time to get here. I think United flight is first, and after that one the flight to Dallas. That is a Delta Airlines flight. Center opened, yeah, already. I think it was already open for 20 minutes or so. So that will be opened until, not sure. Let's have a look. Quick look. We have time. He's really not there yet. We're leaving at 11:50 now. Until 1. Yeah, should be 1. And around 1 o'clock it will be only Polderbaan again. But at this time we can see departing from center. Yeah, we can also check that. It's not a problem. We have really the visual on that here. So hopefully our flights will go first, and then we'll go to the China cargo flight. Hopefully that will work out. Should be. First up, United. Oops. Off to our Delta flight then. So once again, welcome all of you. For the ones who don't know, my name is Bas. And I'll be doing weekly live streams, mostly in the weekends, sometimes on the Wednesdays also. That was the grandpa, yeah. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. And hit the like button if you want. That will help me a lot today. Yeah, the grandpa airplane. Yeah. ITA departing from center. How far is the? I think the China cargo will departing now. Well, let's see. Maybe we can just make that. Should be nice. Hopefully. So we'll get a quick takeoff from him. And then we'll go pointing towards the center runway. Let's have a look. Is he already left us? No, it's right about now, I think. Oh, let's have a look. He will cross us there, if I'm not mistaken. So we should have a good look. He's moving now. We'll probably see him blasting by in the after the trees somewhere. Another KLM flight coming towards the Polderbaan also. Where is my friend then? The Dreamliner up next, yeah. There he is. I think I can see him. Or is it not? Let's have a look. He should be on takeoff right about now. Or did we miss him? No, we clearly haven't. Or did we? Yeah, I think we did. Oh no, he's still coming to, I was looking. He's coming here. After the Dreamliner to Minneapolis. I was waiting him to depart on center, but he's coming here. So, good thing. There he is. Gelukt? Leuk hè? Andere kant. McDonald's. Oh, aan het einde. Ja. Alright, Dreamliner time. Off to Minneapolis, 9 years old. After that one, the China cargo flight. Suparna coming our way too. That was good. That is the one we want to see. Over there's the China cargo. This one going to Shanghai, 777F, 12 years old. Suparna also coming here, brand new one. I think after that will be the Embraer E175 to Aberdeen. Alright, there we go. Noisemaker. Alright. I think it has a little waiting time for the next one. Those two, the Suparna and the KLM flight, will join us soon. Also see flight to Bergen. Take a couple of minutes. Wim, good morning. How are you? Mika, good morning, man. How are you? Who do we got there? K5. So I think the KLM flight goes first. Yeah, powering off. Will be a rocket, I think. Mostly they do. Another KLM going to Bergen. He's also there. Let's have a look. Alright, Suparna, 777. So first, there we go. Checking the birds, yeah. The birds and all the other animals. Good one. Alright. Second ETA from center, really? Well, that's a bummer. This one goes to Bergen, it's the E195. And I think after we'll have a little time for a drink or whatnot. Wacht hè. Ja, en dan duurt het eventjes. Dus straks gaat die middenbaan die gaat dan dicht. En dan komt alles weer hier. Het is een beetje af en aan soms. Ja.
Ik ga lopen.
Ja, moet je niet ophalen? Mag hoor. Kan wel hoor.
Nee, dat is goed voor mijn benen.
Ja? Oké. Wordt koud hè, hier?
Ja, dan op straat wel.
Ja. Ja, dan moet ik weer jas aan.
Gezond.
Dan heb je heel veel hier. Soms gaan ze ook vechten met elkaar die beesten hier. En dan is het echt... Ja, doe ik ook. Ja, dat hoor. Kijk, deze hoor je bijna niet. Zie je? So, let's have a look. My father's just left. He's going to walk back on the Eiweg. It's gonna take him some time, I think. Let's have a look. I don't really see really much. We have KLM to Lyon. I think the flight from the DHL, that is the A300, he will start off at center, so I'm gonna take a look at that. I think that is a wise thing to do since there's nothing at the Polderbaan right now. I have to monitor a little when the start will be. I think it will be after this one. So the one who has left is the flight to Lyon. Next one from center will be going to Leipzig, A300, 30-year-old one, DHL. And I have to take a look at that. After that, Turkish Airlines, the A330 to Istanbul, will also go from center. And I think Finnair, the A350, sadly doesn't come here. It's also really a good one to see. But take a look at the DHL. There he is. Hard to see because of the sun. next one will be the Turkish Airlines. Ah, Finnair does come here. He's taking the detour. So that's good. People come here. So we're gonna have a look at the Turkish Airlines going to Istanbul on the A330. He will be off now. Let's have a look. There he is. Ooh, we got the sun in the eyes. All right. Let's have a look. Let us have a look. KLM Dreamliner departing from the same center runway off to Hyderabad. We can have a look at him also. Oh, over to the left. There he is. Yeah, it's a nice view. You really have a view of both runways, somewhat. Let's have a look, guys. I think our first departure will go to Oslo. It's the Embraer E175, that's 9 years old. After that, Finnair, the A350, off to Helsinki. And on center, that's not so special as of now. What is the time? 12:20. Let's have a look. So like 40 minutes to go until they close up center again. That is what it is. "15 degrees today, a couple less than yesterday. Still not bad. Yeah, it's a good spot, Mr. Mika. Yeah, true. It's a spot where you can't go very well with a car, but yeah, for us, really, it's good to get there. It's quite. I think it's quite a nice spot. Yeah. At least for the mornings. For the mornings it's really good. As we shall see as we go into the afternoon, it will be probably a lot less because of the sun that we have it in the back in the afternoon. But well, for now it's pretty good. Waiting on our Finnair, the A350. He's over there. The A350 is one of my personal favorites. It's a beautiful airplane. The only Airbus we like, yeah. Well, I like the A330s also. The A350 is good, yeah. I'm gonna have a look soon about the second 747 departure because I'm not sure on what time that was on the schedule. Clearly forgot about it. I know there's one departing, but I'm not sure what time. Thought it was the Atlas Air, if I'm correct. We're gonna pick him up right over there. I think it was the Atlas Air. Let's have a look. Alright, there we go. Finnair, A350 to Helsinki. Still good, huh? Alright, let's have a look on the radar then. Let us have a look. Oh man. Yeah, that's a good one. I always like it. I think, oh, we still have KLM to Dublin, 737, 26-year-old. Then after that we have Air Canada coming here on the 787 Dreamliner, 11-year-old one going to Montreal. KLM going to Gdansk. And also a E175 to Gothenburg. So we got a few coming up. Yeah, the Dreamliner, Marvin. The robber. Yeah, it's gonna take a little time. What do we see next? See Amsterdam to Chicago, also on the move. A jet off to Istanbul, brand new one, 737 Max. So I'll have to wait for a bit. Yeah, this is the hour, the waiting hour. Oh, I was muted again. Muted. No, I was telling you guys the waiting game. Yeah, waiting for the one runway to open, for the second one to open, then closing again. It's 1 hour off, 1 hour on. But that's what the airport does on a regular basis. Right. I think the KLM flight, he will head off first. Oh, it's going quick. He has a move on. Canada will be our next. Off to Montreal, 787 Dreamliner, 11 years old. Off he goes, off to Canada. I like how they painted around the windows the black trim. Yeah, I think it's cool looking. I think he will go off early. Yep. Very early. Let's have a look. How many people do we see over there? It's quite a few, but not too busy yet. Let's have a look. Around the spotting places again. There's the fencing, the pipes. Well, it's not a lot. No one. That is something we don't see regularly. I think we're on the waiting list again. A couple of minutes before they shutdown center. It's gonna take a while. There's not a ground vehicle here, really nothing. Normally you can see some things happen, but for now it's really next to nothing. First flight up will be German Airways to Aalborg, the E190 Embraer. After that United to Chicago on the 767, 26 years old. We have a KLM flight to Edinburgh, the A321neo, it's 1 year old. It is on the move. And an E190 KLM off to Stavanger. So I think, if I'm correct, center's closed, or they're about to close it. Looks like it. The 100-year livery on the move. Oh, good. Yeah, off to Nairobi, the Dreamliner. So he will be joining us in a few. I see Amsterdam to Calgary on the A330, also on the move. Yeah, a lot of movements. Flight to Billund. A jet to Istanbul, brand new one. But first up, the German Airways. He will head off first. He's nearly here to Aalborg. Yeah, it looks like they closed it. It hasn't updated yet, but I think it's closed. Yeah, I think it is. So that's good. That means we have something to see over here. Alright, German Airways, first one. It's getting windy. The wind picks up. That was forecasted. I think this is the time it should happen. There he is. Flight 908 to Chicago, the Boeing 767ER, 26 years old. Long flight to Chicago, 6,626 kilometers from here. After that, the flight to Edinburgh, the A321, it's a 1 year old KLM. And after that, the flight to Stavanger, and that was on a E190 Embraer. And for the rest, we'll have to wait a little. Alright, there we go. Get the power down. Eclipse power, yeah. LR 777 on the move. Oh, let's have a look. Oh yeah. It's a Dreamliner, the 787. Good. Off to Tel Aviv. You can also see Cathay Pacific, the A350 to Hong Kong. He's also on the move. So this should be good. It's also a beautiful one. I'd love to see that here. So after this one, I'm going to take a little bite of the lunch already. It's probably the best thing to do before the rush gets here. Oh, I think center's still open. One left over here. So it should take a minute. We will once again go very quickly. Yep, there we go. Yeah, the 787. Yeah, no problem, Marvin. No problem at all. This one off to Stavanger, the Embraer E190. It's a KLM flight that is 15 years old. About to take off now. After that one to Birmingham, the E195, 4-year-old one. And I think for the rest we'll have to wait a little. The third one in line is a flight to Billund, the 737. So it has to fill up a little. The center's still not closed. So we kindly want to ask the airport to close the center runway right away. Should be best. I think we waited long enough. We should ask them, yeah. Can you please just close the center now? And do it right away. Thank you. Hey Chris, good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, a little bit earlier than I was expected, but someone took his caravan to the Polderbaan. That should be really good. I hope he stays there. Another one. Hoping for them they go back. That should be really funny if they stay here. How many minutes do you guys think before military police comes here? I think it will be like 10 minutes. That should be so good. Oh, my. Watch and learn. How to get a ticket at the Polderbaan. Lesson 1. Park your car at the end of the Polderbaan where you can park. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Let's wait and see. Yeah. Now we have some time for the next departure, so we'll have to wait and see. I don't think it's gonna be very long. Is he going to center? Okay. And then we'll have a look at him over there. He's the first one to go. So we will pick him up at center then. The man took his caravan. So good, so good. Okay, I think the 100-year livery is on the move. So let's go over there. There he is. And off he goes. Yeah, let alone park. Yeah, you, you can't even stop there. Oh, it's like the sign says. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. It says, don't park your car here, sir. Or It's not a parking prohibition. It's just like you can't stand still even over there. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know. I mean, last week it was like a lot of people here, and they didn't really did something about it. So, but I'm sure 2 caravans. I want to see. Should be fun. If they come, will be good. Alright, let's have a look. What is coming our way? A lot. Cathay Pacific. Oh no, the A350. It's going to center again. Oh my days. That was really not in the agreement. Well, there's nothing more left. He's off. Let's have a look. KLM flight 641 to New York on the Dreamliner. That will be our next one at the Polderbaan. Second one from there to Oslo. The Embraer E195 from SAS. Then we'll have KLM flight to Copenhagen also on the 737. And also a Air Canada on the move, the A330 from to Toronto. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a good one. You can still see very clearly on center, and I thought I should close it, but well, I think it's right about time they do. I thought they said like, what was it? 1. So 5 more minutes, something like that. Better quality than the Nokia, yeah. You remember the times? Like, what was it? 15, 20 years ago? How old was I? No, I think I was like 15? No, I was younger. Maybe 12, 13? A long time ago, the first cell phones. The first cell phones with the first cameras, it was like, oh my god, those pictures were horrible. Judith also here. Yeah. Yeah, the first phones. It was when you looked at it back in the day, you were happy and excited to get a photo from your phone. And now, if you look, I mean, the photos on the phones are pretty good right now. Not all phones, but the higher end ones cameras are really not bad. But it doesn't work out on the airport, unfortunately. It looked cool, yeah. It looked really cool. Yeah. You had a cool cast, yeah. But I also had a cool cast. Was like was like ages ago. Hey, just a moment. Gonna wave out my father. Alright, I'm back. My father just left. He was still here. A fast koelkast, Swedish one. The koelkast. Yeah, that was something. In Holland we call it all the koelkast, yeah. It was good. I think I had a Motorola back in the day. A big one. Big one. Alright, off to Copenhagen, 7:37. Finally got here. I think I had a Motorola something. That was the first one. And I think I had what is it? Sony Ericsson, so like a black phone that you can fold out. Yeah, those were the times. The times where WhatsApp and social media didn't exist. Whew, can you guys remember that? Sounds like ages ago. Alright, let's have a look. I think we have to wait for our next one. The center is still isn't closed. But we have two contenders here. Amsterdam to Los Angeles, brand new Dreamliner 787-10. almost 9,000 kilometers to go. He's nearly here. We have Amsterdam to Manchester on the Embraer E175, 8-year-old one. And then it's just about the wait until center closed. Kermit with the green spots throughout the city. On the waiting game. Yep. Yep. Oh, let's get something to drink. Mostly important. 51 years he is. Yeah. Alright. The wind also picks up. No, it's not old yet. '58. I think I'm the youngest one here. Well, probably not the youngest one, but middle-aged, let's call it that. Middle-aged. Caravans are still here though. I'm wondering just how long it will take for someone to get here. I'm not sure. Mostly, if you park here, it takes like 2-3 minutes before someone is here. But today, well, a young lad, yeah, 37. 37, yes. Alright, KLM departure. Cops have a break, yeah, that must be it. That must be it. Alright, KLM to Los Angeles, the Dreamliner, brand new one. You'll be off soon. Come out of sleeping, yeah, I think so. Normally it doesn't take a lot of time. Or is there someone over there? I see, ooh, all the people are at the gates, yeah. Ah. Eat a toasty, enjoy it, Chris. Bring me one. Thank you. What is he waiting on? Can you guys please close center runway for me? Not the toasty. Oh my lord. Well, since we are on the waiting game, I think. Oh wait, he's crossing him. He will go first. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, the flight to Manchester, the Embraer E175. Ooh, got a couple of big boys coming. Another Dreamliner to Chicago. A330 to Minneapolis from Delta Airlines. So we're good. And I think one more takeoff from center, and then they will close it because I see the Air Canada crossing in the line there. So that's good. You know, like the feeling when you were a little kid and you did something wrong, and you had the thought maybe the police is coming. That's the feeling I have now, but they still don't come. I was really expecting it. At least the security people, at least, but well. Maybe if they don't come, I can stream from the van over there the next time. Should be good. That should be good. Get the heater on, staying inside the van at the Polderbaan. Well, that will be the dream. Right, there we go. The new one, the new Dreamliner. Still good. Yeah, I think center's closed. Yeah, good. Alright, next up, KLM to Hanover. The Embraer E175, 8-year-old one. After that one, flight to Newcastle. That is a E190, and that one is 10 years old. Then our first EasyJet of the day, I think, or I didn't remember, to split, the A319. And then we'll have another Dreamliner off to Chicago. Flights from Air Canada, flights from Delta, so should be a busy hour. Meatballs, he says. Yeah. Well, 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 well. Ooh, very early. This is a challenge. Alright, the second flight is the next Embraer. After this one, couple of big boys coming our way. The EasyJet first. Let's have a look. EasyJet first, off to Split, the A319. After that one, Amsterdam to Chicago on the Dreamliner, 5-year-old one, that's KLM. And once again, for all the people who welcome to the Polderbaan today. There we go then. Let's see. First one to depart off to Chicago, the Dreamliner by KLM. After that one I think it will be Delta Airlines to Minneapolis, the A330. And then we'll have Air Canada to Toronto, also on the A330, but that one is 26 years old. Yeah, it's gonna be busy. Busy coming hour. So welcome all of you. If you haven't known, my name is Bas, and I will be streaming every weekend, at least almost every weekend, and sometimes on the Wednesdays as well. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. I will let everyone know on the Wednesdays, on Thursdays for the weekend shows on what time we start and where we go. We'll be going to Schiphol, to Belgium sometimes, also Charles de Gaulle, and in June we're going to Frankfurt for the first time. So we're pretty excited for that. And, we want to take you all on the journey we make, I have to say. Beautiful. Alright. Dreamliner, I think this is the Delta flight first. Yeah, off to Minneapolis. A330 900. It's a 1-year-old aircraft. He will be the first. And I think after that will be the flight from Air Canada to Toronto. Wheels up, and there he goes. Caravans decide to depart. Very smart, if you ask me. Before the police comes. Well, they had their moment. Alright, Air Canada, next up. Ooh, it's getting busy, the line is forming again. Also good. Also the wind is picking up. It should be B54 in the afternoon. So it's getting a little gustier now. Off he goes. Let's see, we have a couple of little ones I think for now. Yeah. Should be the KLM flight to London, the Embraer E190, 10-year-old one. And I think after that we will have the flight to Hamburg. It's the E195 E2, 4-year-old one. Third one in line will go to Punta Cana, the TUI flight, the Dreamliner, 11 years old. How many Dreamliners did we got today? I think around 10, 11, 12, lots. Lots of Dreamliners today. Alright, there we go. You can also see Turkish Cargo off to Istanbul. He's joining the queue over there. A330. German Airways, the Deutsche Tourwagen mass delivery. Also going to Düsseldorf. Also see 777 coming off to Panama City. Yeah, it will be a busy hour. Right, there we go. Ooh, very early. Not sure I'm gonna make that. Very steep, very steep. Right. He is not going first. It will be the flight to Hamburg first, the E195. After that, the TUI flight will depart. Yeah, all the 777s are on the move. Another A330 from Delta Airlines to Atlanta. Yeah, should be a good hour. Yeah, that was really a rocket ship. Let's see how steep this takeoff is. Well, it's not as steep as the other one. It is really fine. We got who's there? It's Judith in the van. There she is. She's coming to bring me a coffee. That is a van we travel in mostly every weekend. But now we are going to Punta Cana to be flight. Welcome, Sven. Do you fly a lot yourself? No, I don't fly. Not myself. The last time I've been on a plane was like, I think it was like ages ago. Should be 10 years or so. 9, 10 years, I think, yeah. I really want to fly the 747 once in my life, but probably have to go to fly from with Lufthansa, really. It's the best thing. So I'm not gonna make this. Hey, who's it? I'm gonna see the fan for a little.
Oh.
Here it is. Judith parked in the way. Well, not a problem.
Sorry.
Yeah, Judith's fault. Judith's fault. She parked in the way.
I'm sorry. Bye.
Doei. Waar ga je heen?
Opstand.
Oh, hij gaat daar. Oh, okay. So, Judith's on her way. Where would you want to go? Wow. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, I really want to go and see Tokyo, for example. Yeah. Yeah, she's off. Really want to see Tokyo once. Yeah. Yeah, earlier start today, class. Yeah, I thought why not? Maybe I'll hang out a little longer. I was here at, what was it? 10:30 or so? Yeah. Yeah, Tokyo, wanna go once in my life. Because I've really never been that far. Turkish cargo will be the first off to Istanbul, the A330. Early starts, yeah. A little earlier than I was planning. Alright. Yeah, you missed a piece, yeah. I posted it on the community page, but I do know not everyone looks at it. Wasn't a problem. We're still here for quite a good amount of time. Chris is back. Hello, hello. Alright. Yeah, it's the busy hour now. The previous hour was not too busy. Not too busy. Because of the center runway was open. Now it's closed, so really all the traffic is coming through here. So that's a good thing. We have a couple of good flights coming up. The first one we're going to see, oh, this is the German Airways Deutsche Tourwagenmaster, the special, the E190AR, off to Düsseldorf. After that one, Air Arabia to Tangier on the A320. And I think the next one after that will go to Panama City. That will be the 777ER from KLM, and that one is 9 years old. There are some 777s on the way, I can see. So yeah, lots to see. Lots to see and lots to do. It's a little cold today. A lot colder than it was yesterday. It's like 16 degrees, but the wind makes it very cold. very steep. That is not what we agreed on. All right. This is Air Arabia. Off he goes. Right, Einspotting, good afternoon. I mean, it is already afternoon, right? Yeah, 13:28. 1:30 already. Alright, there we go. 777. Let's have a look. What runway is it? It's the Polderbaan, but really on the opposite side of it, not the normal side you see most streams on. Next one up, Pegasus to Istanbul, brand new A321neo. It hasn't even had a photo uploaded on the flight radar yet. The second one will go to Dublin, the A321 4-year-old by Aer Lingus. And then after that we'll have the 777ER to Sao Paulo, and that's a KLM flight. Ooh, wind is getting very steeply. Quite gusty as of now. I think it will be a lot heavier than it is now. They forecasted that. Alright, there we go. 777X is massive. Yeah, it should be. Should get us some good views in the future. The folding tips, yeah, should be a good sight to see. Next up to Sao Paulo, the 777-300, 9 years old, KLM flight. After that, the EasyJet, the Neo livery, to Funchal, and that one is 3 years old. So those two will be our first. The Mother's Day, yeah, it's true. Alright, there we go. 777. Yeah, but the day is good, class. Really good. Alright, the Neo livery. After that, we're gonna wait for the flight to Willemstad. That's another 777-300, 5 years old. It's also a KLM flight. And then I'll probably have to see on whether the next 747 departure is, because I think the Atlas Air, if I remember correctly from this morning, will depart in the afternoon, right? So we'll have to have a look on that. We're gonna have to take a look on that. So for the ones who don't know, my name is Bas. Welcome here. I'll be your host today. Every day, of course, yeah. Well, we wait for the Neo livery from EasyJet. He's about to take off now. Early rotation, somewhat. Alright. There he is. At white, yeah, the wind is blowing really good now. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's quite windy. It is, but that's really not a problem. Although I hope some things of the table don't fall off now. But it's getting windy, really windy. V54 they say. And this morning it was really fine. Not much wind at all, a little. And as of now it's getting a lot more. Lekker bezig, ja, zeker. Danny, good afternoon. Sluiskil, oh, you're in the neighborhood then. Yeah, we also live in the area by ourselves. Yeah, we're from Zeeland also. I think it's exclamation mark setup, Marin. Should work. You can test it out. Ooh, wind is getting very strong now. Might as well take the laptop down a little. The ETA background, yeah, it's a nice one. Yeah, Judith made it. Do the plane dance? Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe I will do the dance later on. Who knows? Not from Zeeland originally. I come from around the neighborhood here. Hey, Miss Wolfs, you're back. But I moved years ago to Zeeland, yeah. And we are traveling in the camper we built last year. We're going to the airports. So yeah, welcome all. We're going to go to the big screen, see the departure. Ooh, wind is getting very strong. After this one I'm gonna take the laptop down a little, because I know for a fact it's gonna fall off soon. Alright, off to Willemstad, 777ER, 5 years old, KLM flight. After that, Vueling on the move to Barcelona. We have a KLM flight E195 to London. Latam joining us. And Dreamliner to Rio de Janeiro. Living the overkant, yeah. Originally. Living the overkant, true. Living on the overkant, yes they say, yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the laptop down a little, because otherwise we have a big problem. How do I'm gonna do this? Let's have a look. I think this is how I'm gonna do it. Take the stool down, put it in here. Should be good. We're good to go. That's better. Yep. This should do it. Right on time. Good one. See your interview a couple years ago, Omroep Zeeland, about your radar. No, I haven't, but I will have a look. I will have a look. Erik, good afternoon. Thank you, man. Yeah, for the people who are new here, I'm also, as so to say, quite new, or I have to say we are. What we do is we travel in our self-made camper a little every week. We go to airports every week. Will not be every week another airport, but sometimes the Wednesdays I will go to Brussels once in a while. In June we're going to Frankfurt a couple of days, so that should be very good. And also we've been a while to Charles de Gaulle a couple of times, so you're gonna see us there once in a while. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. That will help us. And on the Wednesdays, Thursdays, I will post on the community page where we go and on what times we will start, mostly. And if you guys haven't hit the like button, please do so. That will help me a lot today. And also for in the future, for people to find this channel. That was our Vueling flight. Let's have a look. What do we have next? Let's have a look. KLM flight to London. He's here. After that, Latam to Sao Paulo. It's other Dreamliner. That one is 8 years old. Finally arriving here. British Airways going to London on the A320. KLM to Catania in our busy hour today. The Dreamliner from KLM to Rio de Janeiro is crossing the pad now. He's crossing center, and also Delta Airlines crossing center as you speak. That's the A330. So lots of good flights to go. Greetings from Eindhoven. Ah, that's a little in the neighborhood then. Ooh, Misty KLM flight there. That's a bummer. Well, I think we have our next flight, Latam, who will be over there. Is it Latam? Yeah, that's the Latam. I think today is the most windy day of the week also. Yesterday was really not a lot of winds. China cargo on the move. Good. Hey, what is happening here? I think the screen froze. That's a little unfortunate. Let's have a look. That is not very that is a problem. What do we have now? That is weird. Well, let's have a look. Schiphol at night. What is happening here today? Adrian, y'all have a look out? Well, it's a new one. As you guys know, by yesterday we had a lot of problems with the connection, and now it's the camera turning off. That's not the best thing. But I have to look out. It's weird. Well, always something, right? What is up there? That one still works. Why is this one not cooperating then? Uh-oh. What is wrong here? Really weird. Alright, well. Copy van de lens of name. This weekend is really something else. I'm gonna try another and get another cable. Maybe the cable was bad. Don't think so, but could be. I'm not really sure. Let's try this one. This weekend is the weekend of the trouble difficulties. Well, let's have a look. Another one. Hold tight, remove the gremlins, yeah. Yeah, that is something else. Yeah, it can happen, but it's really weird. It's really weird. It's also a bad timing. And it doesn't really want to start up either. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna restart the streaming program. So I will be right back. So keep hanging in there. All right, we're back. Yeah, it's a bad time. I think it's up now. Should be. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think we're back. All right. Well. Yeah, that was really a bad timing. Not sure what that was, but toch het kapje. No, it was not the cap. It was not the cap. All right. Well, there we go. Where were we? Yeah, I'm not sure. Suddenly the capture card from the camera shut off and then it won't turn on, so I'll have to, I'm not going to touch it anymore. Hopefully. That is the deal. All right. It's working, yeah. Yeah, yesterday was a day the connection went bad. It was really bad. I'm not sure why that was, so kind of fixed that today and now it's another thing. No audio. Well, there is audio. Yeah, that should be. Because I can already see it. Alright, let's have a look. It seems light. Really? Well, didn't change a thing about the audio, so. No, I'm not sure. Didn't change the audio, so it should be pretty much the same. Maybe that's a YouTube thing when I restart, I'm not sure. Right, next up, 737 to Malaga, KLM flight, 6-year-old one. After that one to Bucharest, the 737, that one is a year older. And then a brand new Dreamliner from KLM going to Washington. Yeah, he didn't make much noise. That's why now this one's not gonna make any noise, I think, at all. Well, the Dreamliner to Washington should make some. Let's have a look. Otherwise, I will turn the audio from the engines up a little. As of so. Let's have a look then. It's also maybe the wind that is getting significantly stronger now. Could be 346 pounds on URAM. Yeah, let's have a look. Now let this one slide. No, I can't see it. So we'll let this one slide. We'll go straight to the Dreamliner to Washington then. That will be our first. Also can see China Cargo Airlines from Amsterdam to Shanghai. 777F, 4-year-old. He's on the move on his way here. And also the flight to Tokyo, the 777. So those will be our first. Probably behind the trees. Yeah, could be. I'll have a look on after the Dreamliner then. I'll have a look out for it. Alright, Dreamliner, a brand new one. He didn't make too much noise either. Let's have a look. What do we see? A little hazy out there. I think it is in there. No, I can't see it. Probably will have to wait on that. Let's have a look. Yeah, it turns up. I think they're doing the usual round around Polderbaan now, and then we'll have to wait for our first one. He will be off to Shanghai. It will be 777F. You can also see the flight to Norwich, the Embraer E175. He's also on his way here. And I think they opened center again. Is that the case? Yep, they opened center again. It's already 2 o'clock. Yeah, until 15:20 will be 2 runways for departures. So we'll have to see on which ones will come here. So probably gonna see that over there. So the flight to Tokyo will track down from center now, and then we'll go to the flight from the China cargo, and he will come here. So we'll first have a look at that. There he is. Taking the turn, the right turn to the east. And off he goes. It's hard turn to wait over there because there's our friend that's coming over to us. Alrighty. If you zoom, could you catch me on the cockpit? Yeah, probably. Which flight was it, Adrian? After my technical difficulties, not sure what it was. Let's have a look. The B787 will be flying on the OR371. The TUI flight. Scheduled at 14:10 to Willemstad. Oh, you're already left us, I think. You're getting a delay. Let me know on what time you're going. Hopefully you will go off at the Polderbaan then. The A330 to Oranjestad is also on the move. Let's have a look. Yeah, let me know, man. That's cool. Then we can have a look. In the meantime, I will grab some lunch while we wait for the next flight to come up. So I'll be right back. Right, let's have a look. Our first one will be KLM to Norwich, the E175 Embraer. After that, China Cargo. Oh, he's already left. We'll start with the China Cargo. 777F, 4-year-old one, going to Shanghai. Flight of almost 9,000 kilometers. There he is. And the wind is picking up like crazy. Was it BFT4? Let's have a look. I think it was something like that. We're northeast 4. So that's getting higher and higher. Alright, China Cargo departing now. Waiting time again. Let's see what we have on center runway then. Hopefully we see Adrian. Yeah, it should be good. It should be fun. But he will have to go to the Polderbaan then. Off to Halifax WestJet 737 MAX 8. He's up here. EasyJet off to Milan, I think. Flight to Porto is just about to depart from center, so we'll wait for the WestJet flight. It's probably the best for us. But it's a good time for me to get the lunch in. Rather now than later. And also take the coffee Judy brought me. It's also good. How many people do we see at the parking lot? Still busy? Quite an amount of people there. The food processor is good, yeah. But where are all the spotters today? Not seeing a lot. Not here anymore at least. And there's the fencing. Oh, I see one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. Well, it's getting a little busier there. Klaas, thank you for the super sticker, man. €1.49. Thank you very much, Klaas, for the support. The banana. Thank you again, Klaas. Really, really kind of you. Don't see any. Normally it's 2 people. Let's see if Adrian is all on the pinging list. Amsterdam to Oranjestad will be coming here, the A330. Also, we're waiting for the WestJet. Don't see a TUI flight yet. Well, kindly have to wait for that then. So, time for the coffee. Before it's getting warm, it will not be the good thing. Alrighty. There he is, our WestJet. The waiting hour. Right. I think it was the WestJet, and after that was the, let me have a look. Oh yeah, the flight to Oranjestad, the A330, 19-year-old KLM flight. He'll pop in the image soon. There he is. Alright, first up, WestJet. We will pick him up in the line over there. Muta testing all the emotes. Still working. Alright, there we go. Whoa, the wind gusts are very strong. Alright, after the A330 to Willemstad. There he is. The airline wallet, yeah. Alright. And off he goes. There's our next departure over there. Let's have a look where he's going. To Linköping, E175 Embraer, 9 years old. We have Air Baltic daily flight to Riga on the A220 approaching us. Also EasyJet to London, the A319 coming here. Iceland Air coming here on the A321. Brand new one, so beautiful airplane. Ryanair to Dublin on the 737. So a couple of them lining up here. And I heard the United Kingdom Royal Air Force passing by, but I couldn't see him. Unfortunate. So we'll go to the flight to Linköping, the E175 Embraer. Let's start off there first. We will be right over there. We will take off quite steeply, I think, because of the stronger winds. Yep. No, it's not that bad. We've had worse today. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, 4 airplanes are joining us. The Air Baltic to Riga, EasyJet to London, Ryanair to Dublin, Icelandair on the new A321, brand new one, off to Reykjavik. We'll start off with the first. Yeah, the Air Baltic. I think the Iceland Air, the new A321 will be the last one to come in here. Let's have a look. There he is. Brand new one. There's our 737 Ryanair, EasyJet. We're going to start with Air Baltic first to Riga. All right. Ooh, pretty windy. I think the wind gusts are pretty strong now. I think you guys can also hear that. It's getting really bad, I have to say. Well. I didn't have it that bad like last week's. Pretty strong gust. Alright, I think this is the EasyJet flight to London, if I remember correctly. He will be our first. And there he is, power on. Ooh, pretty hard to follow there. Wind gusts are that strong that it almost blows me up in some kind of direction once in a while. If you want to steady operate the camera, it's really, really hard. But we'll have to do with it. These are the days we want, the windy days. Christopher from Ontario, good morning. What? Good morning. Yeah, for you it's morning. For us it's already afternoon, but welcome. Ooh, early. Really early. Well, then there's no surprise our new A321neo from Iceland Air to Reykjavik will take the same path. That's probably what's gonna happen. And after this one I'm gonna look at the departure board because I thought the Atlas Air will depart in this hour, if I was correct. Hopefully it doesn't. Alright, there we go, power on. Quite like that. The new A321 from Iceland Air. I think I saw EasyJet crossing over there. But let's have a look. I'm going to look at the departure board really quick. EasyJet off to Newcastle will be our first. There's the Indigo to Mumbai. Roll to Fly to Bonaire, the A350, so hopefully it will join us here. Let's have a look. Departure board. Show us. I think the flight to Dubai, the A380 will depart in, let's say, 3:45. So that's just about an hour from here. I think the Atlas Air, we're not gonna make that. I think that's later. Cargolux will departing at 4:25, so that's really too late. You don't see the Atlas Air anymore. Maybe it's already left. No, could be. Let's have a look. Well, we'll have to see about it. First we're going to the EasyJet flight. Over there he is. 100 likes. Well, thank you everyone. Indeed, Miss Wolves. Thank you very much for that. It helps a lot. Alright, let's have a look. Our first KLM departure for now is to Copenhagen. The E190 Embraer, 16 years old. After that we have a flight to Trondheim, the E175, and one to Alesund. Those will be our first, and then the second and the third one will have to wait a little. Early rotation. He is. And what is it that I see over there? Is that the Air France to Paris, I think? I think so. On our windy day today. Well, my God, wind is blowing like crazy now. I think you guys can see it in the still image there. It's really shaky. How is our pilot on the TUI flight doing? Still not boarded yet, I think. Turkish Airlines to Istanbul also on the radar. The A330. Let's see, Indigo, operated by Norse to Mumbai. He will also depart soon. And I see the TUI livery, the resort hotel. He just left us. Quick look. Very quick look. Just missed it. Alright. We'll pick up from there then. Oh, Atlas Air is coming in. It's on the Kaagbaan right now. First up, KLM to Trondheim on the E175. After that one, same model, but then to Alesund. Alright. We'll have to wait for that a little. It's just about there. Windy days are the best. Quite liking it. It's really really cold, but wow. I think he's just about to arrive there. Yeah, there he is. He'll probably go straight away. No, I have to beat it. Yep, he's off. The World Fly coming your way. Ah, good. Greetings from near Alesund. Welcome. Then a flight is coming your way now. This one was going to Trondheim, I believe. This one will be going to Ellesund, I'm correct? Yeah, it's cold, Chris, today. Yeah. Yeah, this one is coming to Ellesund, the E175, 8 years old. Then we indeed have the will to fly to Bonaire, the A350 coming our way. We have a 737 coming our way to Helsinki, and also SAS to Stockholm. Alright, there we go. Destination Ellesund first. And off it goes. Yeah, Chris, it's really getting a little colder today. I'm not sure. It was this morning it was just fine, but now the wind is picking up quite harsh. So it is getting a little stormy, if you call it that. Yeah. You were the hundreds. Yeah, that's good. It's also a Belgian TUI landing. Should be broken again. Yeah. Last time we landed in Ellesund, we were greeted with a lovely go around from the Wizz Air. Hopefully the passengers don't have to endure that. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully they don't. Alright. We were waiting for the A350. Good one, World to Fly. It's going to Bonaire. I wish I was on that. I'll happily trade my place with someone on that plane. After that to Stockholm, SAS the A320, 6 years old one. And after that KLM to Helsinki, 27-year-old 737. Also Indigo on the move, Turkish Airlines on the move, KLM to Mexico City, the 777. It's also on the move. $1.4K subs, yeah, true. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, very good. Yeah, in a couple of months that we've been streaming and going off and about with the channel, it was really good. Really started to grow on me and on Juliet as well, and also on you guys. So, yeah, thank you very much for that. Really good. We quite enjoy being here every week, and yeah, it feels good. Feels good. Feels really nice. Alrighty. And despite all the technical difficulties this weekend, I still have a good feeling about it. Really good. Anything out of the ordinary expect today? Well, we had a few cargos. I was expecting a 747, but that didn't, or I saw it wrong and it was incoming because the Atlas Air is just coming in. We had a 747 Cathay Pacific depart on us on the Polderbaan this morning, so that was quite good. I think the A380 will depart in an hour, so I'm hoping by the time, let's have a look. Wow, should come here. Yeah, A380 in an hour. Yeah, so that is one thing we hope to see. There's our will to fly A350. think SAS in the background, if I see correctly, yeah. Yeah, plan on it, yeah. Yeah, so that's in about 1 hour. Should be here. Yeah. World to fly, SAS and the KLM flight in the back. So those three will be our departures for now. So hopefully it's on time. I'm hoping. So we're picking him up after the building over there. Alright. That's the SAS flight first. Got him off. Battling the winds, really strong gusts, really hard to keep up. So now our A350 will go. World to fly. Off to Bonaire, 5-year-old one. Bonaire is something like 8,000 kilometers away from here, so quite a distance. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was a good one. Beautiful. Alright, I see very busy times at the radar. I see Mexico City 777 coming our way. Also see KLM to Warsaw coming our way. Turkish Airlines on the move. Qatar, he just got in here, so he will probably stay here for a while. Triple 7 coming our way, yeah. The first one up will be EasyJet up to London, A319. After that, Air Portugal on the A321 to Lisbon. After that, the flight to Mexico City, the 777. KLM flight, 20 years old. Then we still have the 737 to Warsaw. We have the Delta Airlines to Detroit. Another A350 coming our way. Beautiful. So a couple of them coming, really good. But we'll start with the EasyJet to London and the Air Portugal to Lisbon. Indigo is going to center. Okay, thanks Martin. Then we'll have to see if we have the time in between to take him off there. Right, Air Portugal will be our next. About to line up there. Also the 777 joining us over there and the 737 also. think the 737, I think so. Let's have a look. I think he's crossing in front. Yeah, off to Warsaw. Rodrigo, welcome. So the 737 will be first, after that the 777. We missed the Indigo at center. It was a little bit too late. So off to our 777 then. And the 371 is delayed. Yeah, by how much? Because it should already be boarded and off and away. Alright, Mexico City, 777. After that, Delta Airlines on the A350 to Detroit. There he is, the A350, Delta Airlines. We'll pick him up from over there. Alright, there we go. Still good. I think we're on the waiting game again. Let's have a look on the radar. 350 is amazing, yeah, it's really good. I quite like it. I see United Airlines, the 777, going to San Francisco is on the move. The OR 371 scheduled 14:10. Well, we've had that past that time by a long haul indeed. Calan to Lagos, the A330 also on the move. The TUI going to Kos, that's not the one we were looking for. Let's see, Air France to Paris off. Again? Yeah. Yeah, kind of the waiting game. I'll have to see a little. We have something interesting on center to go to. Let's see, I think. Oh, the Turkish Airlines A330. He's the one that's going up after the flight to Bologna. So Turkish Airlines A330, 15 years old, is going to take off from center, but I'll try to get a good view. Should be possible. So let's wait him up. You will see him departing all the way from down there. Should be doable. Alright, he's on the move. So let's have a look. There he is, behind the trees. Really far away though. And there he goes. Right. So for the ones who are new here, probably a few of you, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. Weekly in the weekends we'll be on a live stream. Mostly will be Schiphol Airport, but also in the wet Brussels, sometimes a bit of Charles de Gaulle once in a while. And in June going to Frankfurt. So if you don't want to miss that action, then keep subscribed, and guys, if you haven't used the like button yet, please do so. That will help me a lot today, and also for in the future. While we wait around for our 737 going to Oslo, because that's the one we go into the Polderbaan right now. I also see Amsterdam to Minneapolis in A330 taxiing on. United 777 to San Francisco also taxiing. You see Delta Airlines to Boston also on the move. One to Tampa. Lots of Delta flights. So we'll have to have a look out for that. And then we'll see. Hey, Judith's still here. Let's have a look. Oh, he's almost here, almost at the crossing. Amsterdam to Oslo 737. That one is 20 years old. Really windy. Keeps getting a little worse. I'm glad I brought the jacket today. I wasn't really planning on it because the weather yesterday was really good. KLM on my way, yeah. He's already at the crossing, I think, yeah. Lufthansa are going to Frankfurt now on center. I think the KLM flight to Lagos will depart soon from center now. So probably can take them both. That should be fine. So let's get in there then. There he is. And he's off. Right, onto our KLM flight then. He's right over there. The orange bride on the move, really? Well, hopefully that's come here. That should be a good present for the day. Should be good. KLM livery is amazing. Yeah, can see a lot of them on this airport. Almost all of them. Well, not all of them, but a lot. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Some specials. Yeah, hopefully the orange pride will come here. That should be good. Should be a good present for us today. That's nice and welcome. But first up, our 737 departure. Wind is getting so strong. I'm not sure the wind gusts that are really powerful now. All right, let's have a look. A couple of them coming our way. We're in the green area. First flight up to Tampa, Delta Airlines, the A330, 22 years old. He's about to head up on the Polderbaan. Another one, A330-900, 6 years old, also a Delta flight to Minneapolis. That will be the second one. Third one will be the United Airlines 777ER, 25-year-old, and that's going to San Francisco. And then a brand new A321 KLM flight to Stockholm. Those four will be coming first, and the orange pride livery is going to Accra. We'll have to see if that is going our direction. So good times. Let's have a look. I think he's over there. He's still quite far. Well, you can see him in a bit. Time for me to take a little drinking break. And stretch the legs a little. There he is, the Delta flight. There he is. And that is our second one, and there is the United 777. So 3 big boys coming up. First one right about there. This one will head off to Tampa. A330, 22-year-old one. The second one is 6 years old, and that one will go to Minneapolis. Let's have a look at the orange pride on where that's at right now. He will take off from center, so I think we'll let this A330 from Delta fly. We're gonna catch on to the orange pride, because I kinda wanna see that. Should be going by now. Yeah, there he is. There we go. It's beautiful. He's off to our 777 from United. Oranje boven, exactly. You have to make some choices. This one coming to San Francisco. 8,800 kilometers to go. 25-year-old 777ER. He will be our first. Second one after him will be the brand new A321 from KLM, and he's going to Stockholm. Yeah, it was nice. Push back in 10 minutes. He's coming here. Good. We'll wait for Adrian then. A321, the new one. He will be off soon. Let's have a look. What is coming our way? I see Amsterdam to Boston, the A330, 3 years old. Also Delta Airlines coming to the Polderbaan. It's getting quite hazy. All the sun on the tarmac is getting it really warmed up. He's on the power. Let's have a look. Brand new one. Alright. Let's have a look at the center. What do we have there? Nothing special. The KLM flight to New York, 777, also coming to the Polderbaan. And also the new livery from EasyJet to Malaga will be joining us here soon. So lucky us. Let's have a look. Little wait before our flight to Boston arrives here. It's just about at the crossing point there. He will join us there. Then I'll have a look at the radar. 3:42. That is the departure time of the A380 to Dubai, Emirates. So that is like half an hour from now, a little less. So that is also a good thing to note. First up, flight to Boston on the A330. There he is, he's on the way. And after that one, the KLM flight to New York on a 777. While we're at it, I don't know if you guys heard it. He's the one making the noises. Scaring all the birds. Well, job done. They're off. Alright, good. We're gonna pick the next one up over there. I think he was throwing all he all he had, all the sounds he had. All right, there we go. And once again, for all the new people here, once again, welcome all of you. If you know not by now, my name is Bas and I will be streaming every weekend. So if you guys want to see this more often, then please hit the subscribe button. And if you haven't used the like button yet, please do so. It will help me a lot today. We are awaiting a few big boys and also Captain Adrian on the TUI flight. He's going to be pushed back and we're going to see if we can have a look at him. And off he goes onto that 777. Right about picking him up over there. How is our friend doing? He's already taxiing or not? Let's have a look. Was it OR 371, I think? No, still not yet. Still not. Then we'll go on to our flight to JFK, the 777 KLM. After that one, the Neo livery to Malaga, EasyJet on the A320. Delta Airlines to Seattle, A330 again. And after that one, KLM flight, daily flight to Bergen, 737. And also one to Montreal approaching us, so quite a lot to go. Did they close up center again? Thought not. Not yet. Well, have to see. Should be. There we go. Oh, that was pretty up close. Had to try that. Hey Gary, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, that was the big boy. How are you, Gary? How was your morning? How was your afternoon? Love the channel. Well, thank you very much, Gary. That I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, appreciate that a lot. I love all the people being here, and yeah, warms the heart a bit. It's good. How long have we been live to? I think already 4.5 hours or so. Good amount of time today. Alright, EasyJet, the Neo livery. He's off. They say it was like the wind was like BFT4, but it feels much more sometimes. Doing great this morning, celebrating Mother's Day with the wife of 35 years. Yeah, that's good, man. That's good. Mother's Day indeed, yeah, true. Alright, let's have a look. Off to Seattle, Delta Airlines on the A330. Past that we have the daily flight to Bergen, KLM. Then Vueling in the meantime on to Alicante. And then A330 again to Montreal, and that's a KLM flight. Transavia on the move, I see Swiss on the move. Amsterdam to Vancouver, also on the move. The Dreamliner to Shanghai, so we get a couple of good ones. Good. Alright, let's have a look. KLM over there, Vueling on the KLM flight. Okie dokie. Well, first up will be the daily flight to Bergen. After that, Vueling to Alicante on the A320. And then the A330 to Montreal. Yeah, lots of A330s today. Also a lot of Dreamliners in the morning. Not so many 777s, I have to say. A couple of them, but not too many. Lots of Dreamliners today. I think you were around, counter is up to 14 or 15 maybe. Didn't count them, but it was a lot. I think Vueling's up next. he will go very early. Yeah, seems like it. Alright, 8:30 time. There he is. There he is. Alright, next flight up will be Transavia to Marrakesh, brand new one A321. Then after that Swiss to Zurich on the A220. EasyJet to Manchester also on the list. Alright, there we go. Let's wait for him. Yeah, power on. We have a go. And that was our Transavia departure. Off to, let's have a look, Swiss to Zurich. After that one, right up and around the bridge is KLM flight to Zurich on the 737. We have another Transavia to Funchal, another EasyJet to Manchester in the meantime, and our Dreamliner to Vancouver, KLM flight. Another Dreamliner, yet again to Shanghai. Lots of Dreamliners. Oh, kinda missed it. Pretty high. Right. There it is. Alrighty. So we're on the way for our next departure. Let's have a look. It's quite sunny in the opposite side now, because it's a little in the afternoon. So the sun is really against us now, but for in the mornings this is really good. For now this image is a little less because of the sun shining in the camera a little. But there's nothing we can do. Have a look, he's up there. Alright. Gonna think when I'm at home, gonna take a good shower. It was still a little colder than I had expected this morning. And after a few hours you can really feel it. Yeah, Mika's also in here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna pick him up over there. I can already see the Transavia fly behind it also. Was that the one to Funchal? Let's have a look. I think so. Ooh, busy again. Yeah, Transavia to Funchal, KLM to Zurich. And after that, the EasyJet flight on the A320 to Manchester. There he is. He should be ready. No, I don't see it. No, I don't see it either. He said push back in 10. Well, hopefully he's on time. It's quite of the delay. It was scheduled around 10 past 2, I think. We're now nearly at 4. So that's quite a delay. Let's have a look. 747 is about to go. Alright. Thank you, Cloudpants. Yeah, I can see it. Cargolux off to Luxembourg. Well, he has to hurry. Hurry up, my friend. EasyJet to Manchester will be first. Second one will be, I think... Yeah, we should go first. One of the two Dreamliners, I think the one to Shanghai will go first. 7-year-old from KLM. The other one is 3 years old, going to Vancouver. Then we have a Embraer E195 E2, is a brand new one, off to Munich. 737 to Bordeaux. Well, start with that. We'll have a look. he goes. I think this was the A330, but let's have a look. What was it? Oh, it's a Dreamliner to Shanghai. Shanghai first. The second Dreamliner to Vancouver. And where's that 03 OR371? Still can't see it. Well, probably I'll have to wait for that. Dreamliner, yeah, 1 out of 2. Once again a Dreamliner. Lots of Dreamliners today. Let's get him more in front of him. Let's see. Yeah, that's quite nice. Really up close. Masha, good afternoon. I'm using the NX800 from Sony. I see. Casify here. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Still here. Still been doing it a couple of hours ago. Started this morning. And I think I want to end with the A380 or the cargo locks. Depends on what time they go. The Emirates flight should also be here soon. Still good, huh? Dreamliner departure. Alright, let's have a look at the flight radar then. 830 pushback, that's good. Yeah, I can see it. So that will be here. So we have cargo locks on the move, the A380 on the move. The only thing we miss is our OR371, I think. I'll let this one go. I'll have a look if I can see him already, because he said he was a pushback in 10. But I really don't see it. Or it is the wrong thing in my eyes, but I'm not sure. That is going to Willemstad, but still hasn't pushed back, I think. So it takes him some time, good amount of time. Let's see, Amsterdam to Beijing, another Dreamliner. The A380 is on the move to Dubai. The cargo lock 747 is also on the move. That one is 19 years old. We are going to see the flight to Bordeaux first. That will be a 737 from KLM. All right. Oops. see that. So that means 2 747s today. We also had the, was it Cathay? I think, yeah. This morning. Yesterday we also had the departure of the A380, but then on the opposite side, the normal, call it the normal side of the Polderbaan. For now, different view, so should also be nice. Barbecue awaits. Very good, Mr. Mika. Enjoy the meal, man. Enjoy the day. Thanks for being here. Alright, EasyJet off to Bristol. A320, 11 years old this one. Yeah, see you next time, man. Enjoy the dinner. What do we have next? Let's have a look. We have Iberia off to Madrid, also on the A320. KLM 737 to Krakow. And Lufthansa in the back off to Munich. Who's gonna be first, the A380 or the 747? Not sure. Ooh, early. It will be the 737 next. The barbecue party, yeah. Alright. So we're waiting on, was it Lufthansa? Yeah, to Munich, A320. And then probably KLM to Edinburgh will go first. A321neo, a brand new one. After that, I think, yeah, we have still KLM flight to Beijing coming through, the Dreamliner. The 747 and also the A380 departure. So quite a lot. He's off. Alright, we're on the waiting game. They will be from over there. Alright, let's have a look. What do we have there? That is the 747 Cargolux to Luxembourg, but right in front of it is the KLM to Edinburgh. We have Transavia to Seville, the Dreamliner to Peking, of Beijing, sorry, the A380 to Dubai, and finally the flight to Willemstad has pushed back, so hopefully you get a move on. The first A321, yeah. So this will be quite the ending then of the day. Good ending, the A380 departure and the Cargolux. There she is. The Queen. Second one of the day. think we're on to our flight from KLM first, over there, yeah. Alright, great, there it is. That is good. So a couple of big boys with in between a few little ones. Ooh, I think he's getting crossed. Transavia will go first. North Sky Aviation just found it. Thank you, man. Welcome. Good afternoon. Alright. I'll let the Transavia go. Let's go into Sevilla. We also have KLM to Beijing on the Dreamliner, 10 years old. We have then the, oh wow. We have Cargolux first, and then we'll have the A380 departure. And after that, there will be the A380 will be the last. So unfortunately, we didn't saw flight 03 of OR 371 because also the battery for the power station is nearly done. So I'm probably not gonna make that. But let's start up first with the Cargolux 747 to Luxembourg. And once again, for all the people that are new here, warm welcome, well, windy welcome to you, I must say. My name is Bas and I'll be streaming mostly every weekend, so if you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. And guys, if you haven't used the like button yet, then now will be a good time, it will help me a lot. Let's watch this one. Here we go. Ooh, early. Oh my god. Empty. Whoa, I didn't expect that early. Oh my god. That was horrible. Oh no. Well, I think no one here, including me, expected that so soon. Alright, then big boy is over there. First up we'll go to the KLM flight then. Wow. Ooh, that was so steep. Didn't expect that. It was really steep. Alright, KLM off to Beijing on the Dreamliner, 10 years old. After that, the flight to Dubai. Yeah, it's like the winds are that strong. All right. All right, let's go. It's time. The A380. Let's see in the meantime, where is the TUI flight? Oh, it still has to cut the crossing now. We can't make that, I think. So for Adrian, that's a bummer. For us too. We'll catch him next time. That should be good. There we go. Great view. Chris, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much, man. Really appreciate that. All right. And she's off. Oh my God. Thank you very much, Chris. And also Klaas, thank you again. All right, guys. It's time. It's time to go. The battery is dead. Really dead. I have a couple seconds left, I think. I want to thank you all very much this weekend for joining me, and I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be here next week again. Next weekend, indeed. Yeah. Thank you all for the massive support, and I hope you have a goodbye. I hope you have a nice rest of your Sundays. And guys, I'll see you next week. Bye bye.